All right, we'll see. We'll see who's going to be first. We'll see who's going to be first. We got game 1, 2, 3 in the building. We got TJ in the building too. We got game 1, 2, 3 and TJ in the building. We got Kipton and game 1, 2, 3 in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? How's everybody's Tuesday? How's everybody's Tuesday going? Oh, my boy TJ has just become a channel member. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to my boy TJ. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Got a new channel member, my boy TJ. I think that means we have 6 channel members now. What's going on, guys? What's going on? My boy Brian is in the building. What's going on, Brian? We got the BX in the chat all day. BX all day. You know what time it is. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. TJ asks, can I be a mod? I don't see why not, bro. I don't see why not. We'll just have to talk about it on Discord. We got Nick Saturn in the chat too. And we just got a new channel member. My boy TJ has joined the ranks of the channel members. Just like Gabby, just like Night of Blood, just like Banger 267. We got a few now. We got a few now. Just like my man Nick Saturn. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. What's going on, guys? What's going on? I see we got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat here. TJ says this is the first channel I've ever been a member of. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, y'all, for real. It means a lot. It means a lot. Yo, do me a favor if you're just coming in right now. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, y'all. It does help out a ton, guys. Catnip says, sup, George? You staying hydrated? You know what it is, Catnip. You know what it is. All y'all ever see me drinking is water. I stay hydrated. So we can get some folks in here. I know Gabby was talking about her man coming in and playing Mario Kart with us. Nick says, how are you, bro? I'm doing good, Nick. I'm doing real good. How about yourself? How about yourself? And we got B-Raz in the chat. Would you look at that? Tay says, where is your missus? Tell her I said she's pretty. Appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate that. She's in the chat. B-Raz in the chat. That's my girl, Tay. That's my girl. I appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate that. As you can see, she's with me. I got her on my phone here. She keeps me company on my lock screen. Appreciate that, Tay. Hope you're having a good day. That's right, Tay. See, B-Raz, that's my girl. That's the one. That's my missus. She just replied to you in the chat. She said, thank you, Tay. And Nick says, W lock screen. What's going on, Tay? You having a good week? I got her up here, too. I got her in the photos. She's framed up here with me, Tay. I'll pull them over here so you can see. She's up here in the picture frame. You see her. She's up here with me. She's always keeping me company. There we go. TJ says, I know it's kind of out of the blue, but I'm ready for Halloween and Thanksgiving. You and me both, man. You and me both. Tay says you guys are the cutest couple. I appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate that. Ha! Nick says I'm ready for the wedding stream. That was like a funny idea we came up with on stream, that it would be fun to like, what if we got married on live stream? Tay says, I wish you so much happiness. I appreciate that, Tay. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. Dava says fire. Channel name, I appreciate that. You know we do it for hip hop over here. We love A Tribe Called Quest over here. Enough respect to Tribe Called Quest. We got Warren 45 in the chat too. What's going on? Kipton says, will we play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? We just might. We just might. Alright, we might have to run it, guys. We might have to run it. Raichu says, where can I find the like button? You just double tap your screen, bro. You'll find it. B-Raz says, so sweet. Thank you, Tay. I'll be back on stream with George this weekend. I hope to see you there. Tay says, yay, B-Raz, I just subscribed so I can come back. Right on, Tay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Me and B-Raz, we try to do streams together on the weekend. We have a lot of fun. We do. Here's one more for you guys. Me and B-Raz. One more. One more before this race starts. There we go. TJ was impressed by Gabby or B-Raz. One of you guys already dropped the band hammer. And my man Crumb Critiques says, keep up the grind with a huge $2 dono. I appreciate that, Crumb Critiques. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Huge W. Let's get some W's in the chat for Crumb. Appreciate that, Crumb. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to Crumb Critiques for that $2 dono. It helps out a lot, brother. Appreciate that. I say this every time someone donates, but I really do mean it. Every time you guys donate to the channel, I'm going to be taking that money and putting it right back into the channel. I've said this numerous times, but Crumbs, that's the first time Crumbs ever donated, so just to say it one more time. Anything that you guys donate to the channel, I'm going to be putting it right back in, like getting better equipment, a new computer, new microphone, you know what I mean, new lights, new capture card, etc., etc. You name it. There's a lot of stuff to upgrade, so I really do appreciate that. Really, really do appreciate that. Tay says, Cal was shocked by your beauty, B-Raz. I know, he said it was AI. That was hilarious. Bro said it was AI. That's how pretty B-Raz is, guys. Bro didn't even believe it was real. Raichu says, we need Slurpee machines for the channel mods. Would you look at that? Raichu, you might be on to something. And my man, TJ, who just became a channel member just a few minutes ago, has already dropped a $1 dono as well. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. Really does mean a lot. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Catnip says, is this all going into the haircut fund? No, 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 no. Only the donations that come from Shazam go into the haircut fund. Everything else goes into the channel fund. Raichu says, I would say we should do an ARMS giveaway, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Dang, bro. ARMS isn't a bad game, bro. It's not bad. Not a lot of content to it, but it's not a bad game. Now, what would be punishment would be a drag and drive giveaway. That, see, you got me. You got me. Drag. You meant drag cross drive. TJ says, I wish I could do more, but things are pretty tight, especially in the next few months. But I just hope these little gestures show that even though I'm not always in the chat, I really do appreciate you. Man, I really do appreciate that, TJ. Listen, guys, you guys are at all, in no way, at all, obligated to donate to the channel. Especially if you can't afford it, please don't do that. But if you can, if you have something to spare, I do appreciate it. But if it's gonna put you out, don't do it. Don't do it, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you already. Alpha Zap says, can't hang for long. Stop by and drop the like and saying what's up. What's going on, Alpha? Good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Alpha. Nick says, my donations, I would like to go to Gabby's demise. Well, I don't know how, I don't know. That might take a lot of money, Nick. That might take a lot. Worm says drag cross drive looks good in my opinion. Okay, we got a drag cross drive fan. Would you look at that? Chat, how did we feel about the Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct by Sakurai leading that Direct? I, first of all, love Sakurai so much. That was an awesome Direct this morning. Alpha says, picking up some side jobs so I can join y'all in Mario Kart World streams. Heck yeah, man. Worm says, I have to go to bed, so I'll watch next stream. No worries, Worm. Appreciate you joining, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Worm was saying that yesterday. He's like, oh, I'm going to bed, I'm going to bed. And then they would pop right back up in the stream. So who knows? We might see more from Worm yet. I think this is Gabby's man in front of me here. I think this is Gabby's boo right here. It's perfect. He's playing as Donkey Kong and she's playing as Pauline. We love to see it. CJ says, as soon as I get me a job in the next month, I have to buy me a car and some other things. But yeah, it still makes me happy to help contribute a little bit. I really do appreciate that. David 4G's in the chat. What's going on? What's going on? Right, she says, Kirby Air Riders looks good. I knew it was going to be 70, but I don't know if I'll get it on launch or wait for a discount. Well, you know how it is with Nintendo games, bro. A sale or a discount, you're going to be waiting like 4 years for a $20 discount. Unless you have games that you're going to trade in or do like the GameStop vibe. For me personally, that's a day one purchase. Me and my boys back in the day, we used to run Kirby's Air Ride in an ignorant amount of times. We used to play City Trial on the GameCube back in the day. I will be picking that up day one. We will be streaming Kirby Air Riders right here on the channel. You already know. And I will be playing as King DDD. These are things we know. Right? Catnip says discount. Buddy, knowing Nintendo, they're going to up the price as time goes on. Well, that... I don't know if that's entirely Nintendo's doing. It might be some of the tariff situations we got going on. But either way, all the console manufacturers have raised the price of their hardware. PlayStation 5 has gone up in price in other parts of the world. The Xbox Series X has received a price increase. Nintendo raised the price of the original Switch, the Switch Lite and the Switch OLED as well, which I don't agree with that, but they did what they did, you know. It's unfortunate. This is kind of a new era for us. Us old guys like me remember when a console would come out in 2 or 3 years down the line, there'd be a huge discount. You could get those consoles for a great deal. Now, it's like you buy the console and it gets cheaper it's cheaper to buy it when it comes out. And then it gets more expensive down the line, which is just absurd to think about. We got Cool Bacon in the chat. What's going on? What's going on? Raichu says, I need to play the new Mario Party again. I only played it once so far. Raichu, where were you yesterday, bro? We were playing Mario Party on a stream here. We had 6 people or 7 people? 6. We had 6 people playing Mario Party Jamboree yesterday. It was pretty cool. Oof. Pokemon is in the chat. My guy says, bro, Air Riders. When it drops, we play. You already know. You already know. You said you popping in to say what's up. I appreciate that, bro. Always good seeing you. Always good seeing you. Pokemon Master J25 is in the building. It's good to see you. I can't wait for Kirby Air Riders, man. That's going to be awesome. Just a few more months and we'll be playing it. You said congrats on the 1K, man. I appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate that. We hit that 1K number remarkably fast. It's still very surprising to me. What's crazier is we actually crossed over the 1,100 mark. So we're climbing. We're climbing over here. But I appreciate that. I really do. TJ says, I'm hoping by the end of this year I can just drop in and be like, hey, bro, I'm going to join you. Soon, TJ, soon. Raichu says, I got to do it about, I'm assuming about playing Mario Party. Alpha says, same to TJ, good luck to you. And then Raichu says, don't throw a Pokeball at me, please. Pokemon says, I won't, Raichu, you're still in the wild. And you also said, awesome, the growth is real. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy. I had this channel, and I had posted a bunch of YouTube shorts. I got up to about 400 subscribers. And then I just stopped posting because I had work and life got in the way. You know how it is. And then the Switch 2 came out, and I started streaming about a week after the Switch 2 came out. And I just never stopped. So, since then, I've got like 600, 700 subscribers, which is crazy. Cool Bacon says, when will we play Mario Party Jamboree? Lev says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Lev. Good to see you. You said I picked the right time. Yeah, man, it's crazy, you know. Like, I did not expect it to go like this. I did, however, know that the Switch 2 would garner a lot of attention and a lot of views. So I did make a ton of it. I think when the Switch 2 came out, I went to the midnight launch. I came back home. I wanted to play so bad, but I forced myself to do an unboxing video. I forced myself to do an unboxing video of the Pro Controller, of the Mario Kart World physical game, show off the cartridge. And I think I did one more video, I forget what it was. Oh, I did like a come with me to go get it kind of video. And I edited all 5 of those videos and released all of them. And then I started to play the Switch 2 that night. I went to bed probably like 4 in the morning. So I knew it would attract a lot of attention, but I didn't know that it would be like this. So I'm really grateful for everybody who I've been able to find and connect with and build a community with here. I mean, this is so crazy to me still. We got like 60 people in the Discord, all just from streaming Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. And everybody's so cool. And on top of that, like, I don't just play Nintendo games. Like, I play Xbox, I play PlayStation, and there's a handful of people in there who've joined us who also are PS5 gamers, Xbox gamers, even PC gamers. I'm not so much of a PC guy, but it's just so cool to connect with people and like genuine connection, you know, not just like superficial. And it's just crazy because, like I said, I had built this channel up slowly. It was like a little side project. I got to 400 subs. That was like somewhere last year. And then I just stopped posting. And then the Switch 2 came out and I just went for it. And I've been doing it. I have zero intentions of stopping. Like, at all. Just every big game that comes out for the Switch 2, we're just going to keep rolling through all of them. We got Kirby in the Forgotten Land, the DLC dropping next week. you know we'll be on that. But even more so, I just threw a bomb at myself. Even more so, games like Pokemon Legends, ZA, Metroid Prime 4, Kirby Air Riders, you know, all the big heavy hitters we're going to be running like crazy. At some point, I'm going to start doing, I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to start doing like Xbox streams and PlayStation streams. TJ says, I've been here since like week 2 or week 3. It's been a good ride, but it's just the start. That's right, TJ. Lev says, I got 68 subs now. Oh, wait. Okay. You said, I had growth during the Pokemon X and Y and ORAS days, and then I stopped uploading content due to life and other things. But see, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. I was making just general video game content last year, and just because I love video games. I mean, you know that. You've met me years ago, centuries ago. But I love video games, and I just wanted an outlet for it. And I just started posting for it. But, you know, life got in the way. Work gets in the way. You get tired. You don't want to do it. So I just, like, let it go. But it was always in the back of my mind. And when the Switch 2 came out, I just went crazy with it. So it's really crazy. And like TJ said, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is only like 8 or 9. No, probably 9 or 10 weeks into this process. And since those 9 or 10 weeks, like, I've gained like 600, 700 followers. So, you know, it's not necessarily about the numbers, but it is a lot of growth in a hurry. So I don't take it for granted. Not at all. Veronica's in the chat. Welcome, Veronica. No, it's all good. It's all good. You do what you gotta do. TJ says, I really want to do an unboxing video on my YouTube channel. Also, I'm sure a lot of folks from the Discord would come watch if I can't wait to get the Switch. Oh, yeah, of course, TJ, of course. Can't wait to see that when it does happen. Man, I'm so juiced about Kirby Air Riders this morning. That direct was fire. Everything about it was awesome. And that's, for me, I grew up playing Kirby's Air Ride on the GameCube. To finally seeing a sequel that we never assumed we would get. Seeing a sequel 20 years later. Seeing Sakurai right there at the helm of the direct. Being blunt and very, very open and honest about that as well was crazy too. That was fun. Really good direct. Oh my gosh. Righteous says, I wish they would have shadow dropped the GameCube game today. That would have been sick to get people ready. I know. I wonder if they'll release it at all before Air Riders drops, or if they're going to wait for until after the fact. I don't know. It's hard. Eclipse says W aim. I know. That was crazy. Hit myself with my green shell and my bomb. TJ says, I also want to make a separate account for Nintendo games called Nintendo Time with TJ. You absolutely should do that. I like that. Veronica says, hey B-Raz, how goes it, Queen? Glad to catch the gaming stream again. We're always happy to see you, Veronica. Always good to see you here in the chat. Can I play Swoop on the mock bike? Of course I can. I can't do it for this race, but I can on the next race. I got you. B-Raz says, I'm glad to see you back in here, Veronica. I hope you've been doing good. Cool Bacon says, I'm going to mod my Joy-Cons. Wish me luck. All the luck in the world to you, Cool Bacon. That sounds risky to me. I wouldn't do it if it were me. A new pair of Joy-Con are expensive. Yeah, I know. I know that I can pick the map that I want. I'm purposely choosing random Eclipse. Oh, man, look at that. You won't get your Switch 2 bricked for modding your Joy-Cons. That's not how that works. You'll potentially get your Switch bricked for modding the actual Switch itself, but not the controllers. Right, well, why would they brick you for... Why would you get bricked for a controller being modded? You gotta really think about that. That doesn't make any sense. They brick people's consoles for tampering with the consoles, not the controllers. The controllers are not a big deal. Whoa. Eclipse says, well, I think it doesn't make sense how they brick the console in general, as you literally own and bought the console, so you should be allowed to do whatever you want with it. Well, that's where you lose me, that last sentence there. If you mod your console that you purchased and you own, that's great, but Nintendo developed and created that hardware that you purchased, which they own the intellectual property too, and the copyright and everything behind that. So if you're modding that system to try and pirate games or get games illegally or get them for free or share games, they're well within their rights to brick your system. That's just how it works. The same thing happens on the PS5, same things happen on the Xbox as well if you try and do that. Now, if you were to go and mod a Nintendo 3DS, they're not going to brick your 3DS. They don't even sell the 3DS anymore. Their eShop is down. You can't even do it. they're not even actively selling games over there. What's going on, Mackenzie? Good to see you. Raichu says, I plugged a third-party charger in mine and Nintendo cut my tire. You see that? You messed with the ninjas. Appreciate that, Mackenzie. Mackenzie said, I subscribed to your YouTube channel. Shout out to Mackenzie. Appreciate that. Well, Eclipse, again, it's really simple. Like, people are generally trying to mod their Switch 2s so that they can pirate the games. So, you gotta really think about it. Like, Nintendo creates the system, they develop and create the hardware, and then they sell it to you so that they can sell games on that hardware. So, of course, they're not gonna like that. And it's in the end user license agreement, the EULA, that everyone signs but never reads. They say, hey, if you tamper with the hardware, we'll shut you down. It's really simple. Raichu says, Nintendo being so strict is one reason why you can play any of their games online and not have to worry about hackers. Can't say the same for PS5 or Xbox. True. I mean, look, you can mod the games, but you got to think about, once again, this is an intellectual property conversation. This is a boring topic. This is an intellectual property conversation. When we talk about Nintendo, they kind of treat their properties the same way that Disney treats their properties. Meaning, they kind of hold the keys to some of the most valuable intellectual property in the world. Like Pokemon, right? Like Mario. These guys are like the Mickey Mouse of gaming, if that makes sense. So guess what? They are going to fiercely protect their intellectual property. And they do. Just like Disney does. They don't want to see any nonsense. They're going to give you the Mario game the way they want the Mario game to be made and however it's intended. If you go and mod it and you do something else, you're okay. But as soon as you start trying to sell that mod or try and distribute that mod, that's when they come for you. Because you're altering their intellectual property that they have sole ownership of. It belongs to them. As somebody, like, I create content also. Not at all in any scale near Nintendo or PlayStation or Xbox. Not at all. Not anywhere near those guys. But I also create content. Now, if I were selling my content, and then somebody came in and bought one of my videos or whatever, and then altered it, and then, you know, they changed it just enough, and then they started selling it, but they only changed like 5% of it, and then they're selling it like it's theirs, I would be mad too. And so would you. You wouldn't like that at all. Now, imagine if the thing you're selling is as popular as Mickey Mouse, or Star Wars, or Marvel, or Mario, or Pokemon. It's really not, it's not that difficult of a concept to wrap your head around. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Disney, they're businesses. They are for-profit businesses. They're not necessarily interested in making any of us feel good. They're interested in making money, you know. TJ says it's not fair to them. They shouldn't lose their money because some people are just too lazy to make money to buy their product. Right, you know, it's not about people being lazy. Video games are expensive, you know. Video games are a very expensive hobby. I'm not somebody who thinks that gaming is cheap. Gaming is a very expensive hobby. It is even more so now expensive than it has been in the past. So I get it. I do get it. But if there's a game that I want to play on my Xbox, on my PlayStation, on my Switch 2, I save up the money and I buy it because I want to play it, and also to support those developers, because those guys making the games are putting in a ton of hard work as well. Sometimes, if I can, sometimes I'll buy a game multiple times. Like Cuphead, I really love that game, Cuphead, from Studio MDHR. I picked it up on the Xbox digitally when it came out, and then I picked it up on the Switch on a physical cartridge. And then I had the opportunity to buy it on the Xbox as a physical version as well for like super cheap. So I was like, yeah, man, I'll buy this just to support. So I own that game 3 times. Just because I thought that game was just an awesome piece of art. Like, I'm not saying everybody can do that or that they should do that, but for me, like, I appreciate the craft, appreciate the art, you know? Jace is in the chat. What's going on, Jace? You said shortcuts in Mario Kart World or shortcuts in Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart Wii is okay, but for me, I'm going to pick Mario Kart World for sure. No, Shade, of course not. You're not going to buy Mad Max 5 times. But there might be certain scenarios where you might feel inclined to do so. Another one of those types of games for me was Shovel Knight. At the time, Yacht Club Games was a really relatively new situation, and they made this awesome game, Shovel Knight. I was like, yeah, dude, I'll buy this wherever they put it. And I literally did. I bought it on the 3DS, the Wii U, the PlayStation Vita, the PS4. Literally everywhere they put it, I own it. Raichu says, I bought the Resident Evil games 2 times each. Shade says Shovel Knight is peak. See, and then I also benefited from buying Shovel Knight on multiple consoles because there's exclusive content. On PlayStation, if you played on PS4 or Vita or PS5, you can fight Kratos. He's a boss fight. That's crazy. On the Xbox, you can fight the Battletoads, which is crazy. Really crazy. TJ says, yeah, I agree. That kind of came off the wrong way. What I meant is, I know it's expensive, but it's still not right to steal. It's their property. They made it, so it shouldn't be taken away from them and altered. Yeah, I mean, look, you're never going to stop people from pirating games. It's always going to be a thing. But I don't think people should get so flabbergasted and shocked that these companies would defend themselves, that they don't want their intellectual property stolen. That's so crazy. Like, you can't go into any store anywhere and just steal stuff without any repercussions. Like, if you go into a shoe store, you steal shoes, you're gonna get in trouble. You go into a clothing store, you steal clothes, you're gonna get in trouble. What makes you think you can get a video game console and steal games and not get in trouble? Like, what are we talking about? And all they're doing is bricking your system. They're not even like legally coming after you or charging you money. In some cases, rare, extreme cases, they do. But they kind of let you off the hook lightly. It's exactly the same principle, TJ. It really is. It's a very simple concept. And we do this every day. We do this every day. You go into a coffee shop, you order a coffee. Are you planning on not paying for it? You know, like you go into a restaurant. Are you planning on not paying for your food? You know, I mean, it's the same. Yugoi is in the chat. What's going on, Yugoi? Eclipse says, alright, man, I don't know what time zone it is, but I'm getting super late for me. Thanks for the great conversation. Yeah, of course, Eclipse is always good hanging out. Thanks for popping in and chatting with us. Glad to hear that, Yugoi. Glad to hear that. Shade says, I don't know if breaking a $450 device is a slap on the wrist, but I mean, yeah, it really is based on the severity of the offense. I mean, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they should be breaking systems, but it's their prerogative. It's their hardware. They own it. You own the physical hardware that you purchased. You own one unit of it, sure. But piracy has been a long-standing issue with Nintendo going back to the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo 3DS, right? The Nintendo Switch 1 had a ton of piracy issues. It's not shocking to me that they would want to try and cover their bases and stop the issue. Because once again, they're a business. They sell hardware, they sell software. You know, like they're a business, and they don't want people pirating their software and cutting into their profits. Their profits are their bottom line. I don't know if they should brick people's systems, but that, again, that's their prerogative. It's never going to happen to your average user, though. Like, if you're using the hardware as it's intended, you're never going to have that problem. Yugoi says, how about you? I'm doing well, Yugoi. Doing really well. Shade says, at least they aren't charging you for horsepower on your car like Volkswagen is apparently doing now. That sounds terrible. You know how some cars have the remote start feature? You know, like you can start your car from your car keys. I saw like 2 or 3 years ago, BMW was selling that as a premium feature, and it was like a subscription-based service, which is crazy to me. Raichu says, the most pirated game in the world is a Nintendo exclusive franchise called Pokemon. So they gotta lock down the console. It doesn't shock me at all. And remember, guys, Pokemon is the highest grossing intellectual property in the world. It's the biggest. You better believe they want to protect that intellectual property. TJ says, at the end of the day, it's your fault if you get your system bricked because you shouldn't be stealing. Nobody has any room to complain. It's their choice at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, that's true, you know? That's true. Like, if you want to go down that path and you know full well what the outcome's going to be and you still want to do it, don't be shocked if you get your system bricked. Eclipse says, actually, I can't sleep. I'm going to join you. All right, sounds good, Eclipse. Shade says, yes, they also sold heated seats and I think cruise control and some assisted braking system. It's why I'll never buy a BMW. It's just so crazy. Though they did get enough backlash to go back on it. Good. Good, because the first time I heard that, I like, at least about the remote start, I was like, there's no way this is real. Like, this is such a bad idea. Like, who's gonna be like, yeah, I want a subscription fee to remote start my vehicle? It was like such a incredibly bad idea. Yugoi says, nice. Eclipse says, what's the room code? I got you after this race. I'll put it up on the screen. Raichu says, what'd you say? I had a 100K Maybach come into my dealership one day. A detailer locked the keys in the car. Mercedes wanted us to subscribe to their monthly subscription and open the door remotely. That sounds awful. Yugoi says, nice. Second, also said I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't join you. No worries. Eclipse, here comes the room code right here. It is 01191B. 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 Eclipse says, a few questions. What's your favorite track and how many hours do you have on Mario Kart World? My favorite track is Donkey Kong Spaceport. Donkey Kong Spaceport is my favorite track. And how many hours do I have on this game? Let's see. The hours, I have 135 hours. Kay says, should I get a divorce? Only if that is the right decision for you and your family. You know best. Yugoi says, please make a Splatoon 3 stream later. Oh, we have a Splatoon request. Interesting. We got Igor in the chat. What's going on, Igor? Oh. Igor says, passing by as usual. Hope you had a good day, man. Kay says, probably not best for the kids, but best for me. Thoughts? I mean, I'm not married, so I don't know. I also don't have kids, so I don't know. But again, you know what's the best move for you and your family. Kay says, how do you do well in Mario Kart and also still read questions? That's talent. Well, what it is it's a lot of video game experience, right? I've been playing video games forever and ever, and I can multitask. I can have full-blown conversations with people in the room with me, next to me. I could talk on the phone, FaceTime, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna suddenly be bad at the game. I will say, reading the stream is a little more challenging for me. But it's really not that difficult, at least for me. I'm pretty good at multitasking, so I do notice that some people have a harder time than others. Like if they're playing a video game and you start striking up a conversation with them, they'll give you a lot of like yes and no answers. And then if you ask them like, hey, what was I asking you or what was I saying to you? They have a hard time like recalling what it was. I'm not that way. So I can have like full-blown conversations. But it just depends on the game. Like I try and respond even when I'm playing something that's more intensive, like Super Smash Brothers, for instance. But that game really demands a lot more focus. I'm not saying that a game like Mario Kart World doesn't demand focus or your attention, but there's little pockets when I'm racing where I know like, oh yeah, I could look at the screen right here. You know, like, oh, I could read. Like right now where I just got hit, I'm about to get hit by this blue shell. This is a good opportunity for me to look at the chat and respond to you guys. You see what I'm saying? TJ says, what kind of car do you have, George? I like Toyota. I have a Ford Mustang, TJ. Raichu says, George, I'm at sublayer 1203 in DK. Am I close to the end? Without any spoilers, you're getting close. You're getting close. Shade says, nah, you have 3,000 layers to go. Kay says, do you still enjoy video games as much? Being so good. That's an interesting question. Yeah, sometimes when you're like really good at a game, your enjoyment can kind of diminish. I particularly found that was an issue for me on Super Smash Brothers. Not that I'm the best in the world or anything, I would never say that, but I found that was an issue for me where I was like so much better than my friends, like my real life friends. I was like so much better than them that I would get bored playing Smash Brothers with them. So kind of yes and no, but I don't get bored of gaming. Gaming is for sure my favorite hobby. So but I definitely can talk and game at the same time. I can have full-on conversations. B-Raz knows. I'll be talking to her on the phone, on FaceTime, and we'll be playing, you know, whatever. And it doesn't matter what I'm playing. I could be playing Mario Kart, I could be playing Smash Brothers, I could be playing Halo, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals. It does not matter. I'm locked in on the game, but equally locked in on the conversation. I mean, look at you. Kay says, so go for the divorce and have the single life. That's the hidden advice. I didn't say all that. I definitely didn't say all that. Just because you get divorced, you still have a family. You still have your kids. You're still going to still have responsibilities. So it's not going to be the single life. Unless you're planning to be like one of those people who gets divorced and then just doesn't see their family anymore. Shade says, I'm good at Destiny 2 and my joy definitely diminished. Can confirm. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like, you get good at a game, and sometimes you kind of lose that spark, you know? But for me, I find that it's usually a skill ceiling issue where I'm like running into players who aren't as good as me, and then I'm not interested in playing. Like, that's usually what happens. It's not because like I find myself personally bored with the game. It just becomes like a skill ceiling issue with other players. And now that's mostly been just in person in real life. But online, there's always somebody better than you online. There's always somebody better than you online. Yugoi says, like the stream if you have not already. I appreciate that, Yugoi. B-Raz says, I'm deaf, no competition for me. That's funny. Cool Bacon says, please let's go into Mario Party Jamboree. Raichu says, unless you're game 1, 2, 3, there's no one better. Game 1, 2, 3 is pretty serious. It's a serious talent. Mr. B has joined. Who's Mr. B? If you're Mr. B and you're in the chat, say what's up. Say what's up to us. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Eclipse says, I had top 10 time on Faraway Oasis for a little when the game released. That's awesome. Shade says, did I just hear TV clicky clackies? No. I had to open my window. It's like insanely hot in my room. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Right now, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. And if you happen to have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, feel free to join us. We'll put that room ID in the chat and you'll be able to join us. Let us know if you want to play. We'd be happy to have you. The more the merrier. Shade, that tracks actually for what that sound was. Yeah, exactly. It's hot in my room, man. You guys don't know this, but it'll be so hot in my room and I'm just streaming for like hours and hours and I'm like actually like cooking in here. We got Zachary in the chat. What's going on, Zachary? TJ says, my little cousin was number 12 on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Excite Bike Arena on time trials. That's impressive. We got Sonic in the chat. Ugoy says, who is your favorite idol from Splatoon? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably the original, Callie and Marie. But if I have to pick just one, I'm going to pick Big Man. Neon is in the chat, says I'm watching from Japan. Good luck. Welcome, Neon. Good to see you. Hope you're having fun in Japan. What are you doing in Japan? Do you live out there? Are you on vacation? What's going on? Ugoy says, mine is Pearl. Pearl's really great. Zachary says, if I had this game, do you think all the other gamers would call me a cheater? I don't know. That depends if you cheat. Shade says, listen, I have a curse that I can always pick out a voice actor in animes, be it in Japanese or English. Well, then I don't know why they would call you a cheater if you don't cheat. Eclipse says too many intermissions. I disagree. I think we got to do more of them. We got to get people like you who complain about intermissions to learn to love them, because they're really cool. TJ, we could do voice chat. The only thing is, I tried it with Raichu the other day. I mean, this was a few weeks ago now, I guess. And only I could hear him. Like, the chat couldn't hear him. So, as far as, like, that goes, I mean, yeah. But as far as, like, you guys being able to hear it on the stream, I don't know, it didn't happen. Oh, and the boo stole my mushroom. That's rough. Isaac says, good to see someone still playing these classic games. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, Isaac. Nick says, where'd Wario go? He's not up on your table anymore. And then Shade says, Mario ate him. Raichu says, my majestic voice was unheard by the masses. TJ says, to be honest, I would kind of prefer it that way. I'm a little insecure about how I sound. You shouldn't be insecure, TJ. Nick Saturn says, Shade makes sense. That's why Mario's closer and looks bigger now. We got Chaotic Aiden in the chat. That's right, guys. Wario's right here. Wario is the vibe overseer. He's the vibe curator and the overseer of the vibes. He's just up there curating the vibes. What do I like about intermissions? I like the variety that they add to the gameplay. The 32 tracks that are in the game are awesome. They're really great. But there's only 32 of them. So inevitably, you will play them many, many, many times over. The intermission tracks, there are 202 of them. That is an insane amount of variety. And they just are cool in general. We've never had that. We never got to experience that before. Intermission tracks were not a thing before. I think they're great. They're really great. B-Raz says scary to Wario. That's crazy because Wario's got nothing but love for B-Raz. Imagine B-Raz comes in and takes my Wario amiibo. Mario Kart Maker, just like Mario Maker 2, that would be crazy. A level editor in Mario Kart World would be insane. The only thing is there's like a huge amount of level texture variety. I don't know if they would give people all those options, you know? So what you might end up with is like really cool skeletons of tracks, but visually they might look really generic. Yeah, this is a really good track. Really good track. Shade says, it's like people have never played a Forza game. Like, that game has nothing but sprint races, and if someone wasn't really all that here for intermission in the first place, they've kind of grown on me. The Forza games are awesome, dude. Forza games are awesome. Cool Bacon is asking if we can play Mario Party Jamboree. How does the chat feel about Mario Party Jamboree? Eclipse says top 10 time? Game 1, 2, 3 is also in favor of Mario Party Jamboree. Kipton appears to be interested in Mario Party Jamboree as well. Shade says, my favorite racing game of all time was Need for Speed Undercover. I played it so much that my thumbs blistered. That's awesome. That's awesome. Favorite racing game? I really loved Burnout Revenge. I really loved all the Mario Kart games. You can just throw them all in there together. I like the Forza Horizon games as well. I like really I liked Project Gotham Racing. Hey, Lego's in the chat and says, hey, is your face straight and narrow at the same time? It sure is, and I have a majorly huge nose. And what's crazy, I have better hair than you. I know I have better hair than you. Look at you. If you had good hair, you would have a picture of yourself as your profile picture. I know that for a fact. Yugoi says I'm going to send you a friend request. Do you have a Switch 2, Yugoi? Bro's a late night Mario Kart beefer. Yeah, I don't know what that was. People are so funny. It's always the people with no profile pictures or like anime profile pictures. They're like, they have something crazy to say. I'm like, first of all, bro, you don't even have a picture of yourself. Like, don't be so bold. TJ says, bro is roasting people, and he's good at video games, and I got B-Raz. Would you look at that? The one thing I'm not gonna do is tolerate slander from random neckbeards on the internet with anime girls as their profile pictures. I'm not tolerating slander from that. And future soon to be neckbeards. I'm not having it. Gabby says, I can't do Mario tonight. I don't have much more. We got John in the chat. What's going on? No, I'm not coming for anybody in the chat, Eclipse. You guys are my people. You know I appreciate you guys. I rock with you guys. It's just when somebody comes in and starts talking crazy to me, I'm coming for them too. Don't say something in the chat if you can't handle a clap back. Will the Gamer says, how much do you like Mario Kart World out of 10 and why? I'd give it a 10. The gameplay is phenomenal. The visuals are incredible. The soundtrack is top tier. The gameplay is really, really fun. The addition of 24 racers is incredibly chaotic. And you have the best Mario Kart mode ever made, Knockout Tour, right here. This is a great game. Do I wish there were some more tracks? Yeah. Will we likely get tracks as DLC? Yeah. Can they charge whatever they want for those tracks? Yeah. I'll be there. Shade says, I wish I had a hamburger right now. B-Raz is requesting that Game 123 play as Hamburger Toad. What are these guys doing? Wow. Will the Gamer says, what tracks or skins would you like to see as DLC? I'd like to just see a bunch of new classic, like, returning tracks. Because there's a lot of really great tracks over the years. I'd like to see some more return. And then, of course, like, some new things that we've never seen before. Like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they had that Yoshi's Island track that was part of the Booster Course DLC, which was incredible. Cool Bacon is relentless in their pursuit of Mario Party Jamboree. Game 123 also wants to play Mario Party Jamboree, and so does Kipton. Do we have anyone else that wants to play Mario Party Jamboree? TJ speaking Spanish in the chat. Paper Mario does not want Mario Party Jamboree. Paper Mario is a celebrity in the chat. Paper Mario doesn't seem to be interested in Mario Party Jamboree, guys. I don't know what to do. Yugoi says, please accept my friend request. Yugoi, do you have a Nintendo Switch too? Drew says nice green shell sniper. Appreciate that, Drew. You saw me. I was locked in. I was firing shells like Gabby does. TJ says, remember item smuggling in Mario Kart Wii, saving a bullet bill for first place? I do remember. B-Raz has resorted to disrespecting Wario again. Gabby, did you want to play Mario Party or no? TJ says poor V-Raz has nightmares about Wario. I hope she doesn't. Wario's a good guy. TJ says, a good guy. Have you met him? I have met him. Me and Wario go way back. We go back to the 1990s, me and Wario. Wario's a good guy. He's A-okay in my book. B-Raz says, he is not a good guy. You guys just don't know Wario like I do. That's right, me and Wario go way back, man. I used to play Wario Woods back on the Super Nintendo. Back in the 90s, man. Me and Wario, we go back. That's my boy. We loyal to the soil around here. I used to play Wario Land on the Game Boy Color. I got love for my dog Wario, man. Benj is in the chat. What's going on, Benj? Good to see you. Good to see you, Benj. Good to see you, Benj. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Game 123 says, please. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Gabby says it would have to be a short Mario Party Jamboree for me. Nah, you're doing good. You're doing good, Benj. You're doing good. I didn't see... you said I take it back. I didn't see what... If you sent something earlier in the chat, I didn't see it. Sonic says, can you not play Jamboree? Okay, look, chat. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. We're going to vote. We're going to vote for Mario Party Jamboree, or we're going to vote for continuing Mario Kart World. That's what we're going to do. That's fair. You guys can decide. David 4G says Astrobot is not as good as Mario, and I would agree. Astrobot's really good, but it's not as good as Mario. Not even close. All right, the poll's open, guys. Go run it up. Sonic says, did you know that I have 4,000 subs? I did not know. Did not know that. That's awesome, Sonic. What kind of videos do you make over on your channel? Let me see. Yugoi sent me a friend request earlier. Pro Splash? Is that you? 340 hours on Splatoon 3. Wow. It's a lot of hours. Okay. Mario Kart World and Mario Party are tied in votes. They both have 36% of the votes. So they're tied. They're tied, guys. Drew says, of course the poll is tied. They're tied. Now all three games are tied. All three games are tied. Smash, Mario Party, and Mario Kart World are tied. They're literally all tied. B-Raz says we need a tiebreaker. My boy Benj with a huge $19 donation. I appreciate you, Benj. I really do appreciate you. You are awesome, Benj. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Literally, seriously. I really do appreciate it. You are awesome. That is incredible. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Benj. Really, 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 really appreciate that, Benj. It really means so much. Thank you so much. And look at that. It appears that Benj was the tiebreaker because we suddenly have Mario Party at 38% of the votes, with Mario Kart World and Smash Brothers both having 31% of the votes here. Wow. That was incredible, Benj. What a way to announce that you would be the tiebreaker. That was incredible. Once again, Benj, shout out for that to you for that $19 donation. That's huge. It really does help the channel out a ton. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Anybody who donates to the channel, all that money that you guys donate, I'm going to put right back into the channel. So I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Benj. All right, guys. It looks like we have our winner. It looks like it's going to be Mario Party Jamboree. Shout out to Benj with that huge $19.99 dono. For real. Really do appreciate that. Every time someone donates to the channel, guys, I'm putting it right back into the channel. We're going to be using that money to upgrade my equipment, get a better microphone, right? Instead of this microphone that I've been using from 2014. Get a better camera, get a better computer, all kinds of stuff. Get a better capture card. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, Benj, once again, for that $19.99 donation. And shout out to my boy, TJ, who donated as well and also became a channel member. Shout out to my boy, TJ. Appreciate that. All right. It's going to be... We're going to be moving on to Super Mario Party Jamboree. Give me a second while I switch games. All right, here we go. Thank you once again to Benj for that $19.99 dono. That's huge, bro. It really does help out a lot. I really appreciate that. How many people are joining the Mario Party room right now? Benj says, I appreciate the content or the context. He said it costs a lot more to go to the movies. I appreciate that, Benj, for real. If you guys don't know this, over the weekend, me and B-Raz went live on Sunday, and Benj came in with the biggest donation, super chat I've ever received. Benj dropped a $50 dono. So major love, major shout out, major respect to our boy Benj. Big time respect. And love and appreciation goes out to you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were shook. We couldn't even believe it. We were like, how much did you donate? Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much, Benj, for real. I really do appreciate that. And as I've said, any money that comes into the channel, I'm pouring it right back in to the channel. So I need a new computer. I'm saving up for a computer. I need a new microphone. Saving up for a microphone. Need a new camera. Saving up for a camera. I need a new capture card. All of that stuff. So anything that you guys donate is going to be going right back in to the channel. I know I say it every single time. I know I sound, it's like, gosh, are you just going to keep saying it? Like, bro, come on. I got to keep saying it because I really do appreciate it. Ah, cool. Bacon is joined. I see we don't have room. Okay, so I've got to make a bigger room so we can get Gabby in here. That's what we got going on. Hold on. Got to make a bigger room. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. There we go. Is anyone else joining us? Is anyone else joining us? We have myself. We have Gabby. We have Cool Bacon, Kip, and Game 123. Do we have any more that are joining us? Gabby, I'm not sure, but I think you might be able to join with your boyfriend playing as well. So there would be 2 of you if you wanted to. Raichu says, how long is a game? Not too long, especially when you have the 8-player mode. The matches are significantly shorter. If you want to hop in with us, Raichu, we could definitely get one going. Let us know. We might have Raichu joining us. We might have Gabby and Raichu in the same match. Let's see. Let's see. Gabby says, unfortunately, had to head to bed. No worries. No worries. Raichu, you're going to join us? I'll watch this one and see. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, got you. Shade has returned with Pop. Shade, you missed Benj dropping a huge 1999 dono, bro. Shout out to Benj once again. Do we want to do Koopathlon? Do we want to do Bowser Kaboom Squad? What's it going to be, guys? Koopathlon, Bowser Kaboom Squad. Koopathlon, Kaboom Squad. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Shade says W to Benj. That's right. Shout out to Benj. Koopathlon, please. All right, Koopathlon it is. Koopathlon it is. Sorry, Gabby. Maybe we'll do Boom right after. Okay, let's change the mini games. So we played this yesterday. We played this. We played this. We didn't do this one. Coin conveyors, kind of so-so. These 3 games are kind of... Excuse me, these 2 are kind of so-so. Shade asks, how much does YouTube take out of that $20? I will let you know right now. What if we just do this row? We'll just do this entire row. We'll do this entire row.
Ready?
So basically, Shade, YouTube takes about 30% of that $20. And then if you happen to donate on an Apple device, you'll see that the number won't be like $20, it'll be like $19.99. So if you donate on an Apple device, Apple takes a cut, and then YouTube also takes a cut. So it's technically even less.
Time's up.
Shade says, dang, YouTube must be out there doing the heavy lifting for 30%. Well, You got to think about it. You got to think about it. Most users don't want any friction. So if you're in the chat and you want to drop a super chat, like, and if I tell you, like Benj is suggesting to give my Venmo, most people don't want to leave the platform to go do that. So YouTube makes it kind of easy to just, it's just right there. But they take a cut. So, Benj, if you want to do like Venmo with me, you absolutely can. Like if you choose to donate in the future, you can absolutely do it that way. But you're not obligated to do it that way. I'm fine with YouTube taking their share. It is what it is. But if you do want to give, if you want to make sure I get like the full amount, like Venmo is probably the best way to do that, or PayPal. But it's okay. It's okay.
Time's up.
Benj says, "Dang, you should post your Venmo." Shade says, "And man, it actually sounds like it's just a scam to dono on Apple." BRS says, "I agree. I told him you should do that." I can put my Venmo in the description if anybody wants to do Venmo going forward. It's not a big deal. Shade says, "I mean, it's a proven fact that people take the path of least resistance." Well, that's what I'm saying.
Start.
If somebody wanted to donate, YouTube makes it very easy. You can send a super chat. You can also send gifts right here in the YouTube live. And then if you're like watching one of my YouTube videos, like a video that I posted, not a live, you can even like leave like a super comment. And it's all very easy to do, and it's right here built into the platform. So I get it, you know, they want to take their share. I'm also posting on their platform, so if they want to take their cut, like, that's fine with me, you know. But Apple also takes a cut because that's just how they monetize their platform. Whoa, Raichu is sending a absurd amount of gifts. Shout out to Raichu. Big time gifts from my man Raichu. I appreciate that. Shout out to Raichu. My goodness. My goodness. He did a 25 combo? Oh my goodness. Shout out to our boy Raichu. Big time donations. Big time gifts. I appreciate that, Raichu. Really, really appreciate that. Big time gifts from Raichu. As I was saying though, you know, YouTube makes it very easy to donate. So in part of that process being easy, and you don't have to leave, or you don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to close your app and go to Venmo, go to Cash App, go to Zelle. They take a cut. It is what it is. That's just how it works. But Apple takes a cut too of profits that happen on their platform. So,
Start.
you know, there's only so much I could do. But again, and Benj, shout out to Benj, who also dropped a gift as well. I appreciate that, Benj. Appreciate that. Raichu says don't spend it all in one place. I promise I won't, Raichu. I promise I won't. But again, if anybody ever wants to donate in the future, if you want to donate to through Venmo or whatever, I'll be happy to put the Venmo in the chat for you. I was not paying attention, so I'm just guessing. I was busy talking. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the gifts from Raichu and Benj. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I lost it. I don't know which one is which. totally lost it.
Finish. Knocked out.
Who's trying to tell people to play Smash Brothers? Raichu sent a GG for 10 jewels. Oh my gosh, tons of GGs popping up in the chat. Shout out to my boy Raichu. Major gifts from Raichu. Wow. Big love and respect to our boy Raichu. Appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, Raichu. Ah, Kip got disconnected. What's going on, Kip?
Lap 3. Time's up.
Raichu sent over 30 GGs. I appreciate that, Raichu. Appreciate that, Raichu. Shout out to my boy, Raichu. Huge gifts from my man, Raichu. Appreciate that.
Ready? Start.
Oh my gosh.
Time's up.
Raichu says the Switch 2 release window has been kind of stacked with bangers. I agree. I agree, man. We're getting a ton of great games this year.
Start.
That Kirby Air Rider is about to be serious on the channel. Oh my gosh.
Lap 4. Time's up.
Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. Big time.
Here comes Bowser.
Benj sent over a gift. I appreciate that, Benj. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Another gift from Benj. I appreciate that. I really do.
Ready? Start.
Appreciate that, Benj. Appreciate the gifts, man. You're awesome, Benj. I really do appreciate it. Shade says he's at 1K points. Ben's on fire. Oh.
Finish. Knocked out.
Benj keeps just firing off those gifts. I appreciate it, Benj. Oh my goodness. Big time gifts from Benj.
Ready? Start. Final lap. Time's up.
That one emoji's in the chat. What's going on, that one emoji? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Ready? Start. Finish line.
Benji is heading out for the night. You said bye, good night. Appreciate that, Benji. Thank you so much for going so crazy on the donos. I really do appreciate that, Benj. You're awesome. You have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the next stream, Benji. You have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow as well. We'll catch you on the next one, Benji. We'll catch you on the next one. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. He beat me by 2 seconds. Thank you for hanging out with us, Benji. I appreciate you for real. Thank you for that. All the gifts you sent over. Thank you for that $19.99 dono today. Also, thank you for that huge $50 dono on Sunday. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Benji says, I subscribe. That's what I like to hear, man. We'll catch you on the next one, Benji. Raichu says, Game 123 is not human. He's an AI construct created to excel at Nintendo games. You might be on to something there. So you see how long it takes, Raichu? It takes about 7-8 minutes or so.
That'll do.
Benji, have a good night, man. Peace. Peace. We'll catch you on the next one. TJ says, have you broke your stream record yet, man? No, I haven't. That was a one-off big-time stream that we had. That was a one-off big-time stream. I haven't had one get anywhere near that since that happened. Well, that's okay. All in due time. All right. I don't know if Raichu's going to join us, if you've considered joining us after seeing how long it takes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Raichu says, I'll play tomorrow. Mario Kart, Mario Party, or Smash. That's what I'm talking about, Raichu. We got something to look forward to tomorrow. And then Gabby has left. So, I think that means we could just do a regular board. I'll make the room, guys. I'll remake the room. Looks like we could just do a regular board. Gabby says she's got to sleep. Totally understand. Gabby, thank you for hanging out as always. It was nice playing with your boyfriend today as well. I hope he had a good time. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do that again with him sometime. Kipton's already in here. Shout out to Kipton. Game 123 is already in here. There we go. Alright, what board is it going to be, guys? Mega Wigglers, Tree Party, Rainbow Galleria, Roll'em Raceway, Goomba Lagoon, Mario's Rainbow Castle, or Western Land? What's it going to be, guys? What's it going to be? Shade says Western Land. Shade is saying Western Land over here. My man Shade's saying Western Land. I'm not mad at Westernland. I like Westernland. I say we do Westernland. Shade says, welcome to Train Town. I picked this one for you, Shade. Oh, man, I'm going last. Oh, my gosh. Kipton's going first. Cool Bacon's going second. And Game 1, 2, 3 is going third. And, of course, I'm going last. Let's see how it goes, guys. Let's see how it goes.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Mario time.
Let's see if I roll bigger than 1 this time, because that was really nasty work. 2, okay. 2 is bigger than 1. 2 is bigger than 1.
Mini game.
Okay, stop Luigi. Okie dokie.
Start.
Got some lag going on. Got some lag going on. What's going on here? Night of Blood is in the chat. What's going on, Night of Blood? Channel member Night of Blood popping in. It's good to see you, Night of Blood. Hope you're having a good week. You said Sonic Racing. Did you see that Sonic Sonic Racing announcement today that Pac-Man's gonna be in it? Dude, who's lagging like that? You gotta go closer to your Wi-Fi, guys. Whoever's on Wi-Fi, you gotta go closer to your Wi-Fi router. This lag is atrocious. Night of Blood says, I saw a lot about it for the first time. Yeah, I didn't actually see the trailer. I just saw like an announcement on Twitter of like Pac-Man and Sonic standing together. But it looked, I mean, it looked great, dude. I'm very curious to see how that Sonic Racing game is. Very curious. And Hatsune Miku as well. Did they show any other characters? Like, I know like in Super Monkey Ball that Sega makes as well, they've put in like Kiryu from Yakuza, they put in like Beat from Jet Set Radio. Did they show any other characters like that from Sega, like in-house Sega characters? Oh, they're gonna have Joker. Okay, okay. That feels like a good, really good decision. I love the Persona series.
Okie dokie. Get Luigi. Okie dokie.
Shade says, can't wait to get destroyed by Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. There we go. Gabby says, Night of Blood, nice to see you. Long time no see. I know it's good to see you. We got Benji back in the chat. What's going on, Benj? What's going on? Isabella asks, do I remember her? Of course I remember you. You were Cristiano Ronaldo just a few days ago. How could I forget? How could I forget?
Start. Round one. Round two.
Shade says she asks every time. She does ask every time. She's the only one that comes in here and asks, do you remember me? Of course I'm going to remember the one person who asks me every time. Oh man, I fell off. What am I doing? I gotta get my life back together. Come on, Wario.
Round
Catnip says, George, I have a question. What's going on, Catnip? What's going on, Catnip?
Final round. Finish.
Shout out to Kip who won that. That was big time, Kip. Catnip says, George, should I release mass destruction, but like in a chill way? You absolutely should do it in a chill way. Absolutely.
Mario time!
Catnip says, okay, just know that you are the cause of the explosive rain. We'll see whatever. Well, I don't know what Catnip's getting on about, but we'll see. We'll see what it is. Raichu says, I'm about to crash. Everyone, it's been real. Thank you for coming out as always. Make sure you join the Discord for future giveaways and to play games with all the great people in there. Good night, everyone. Appreciate that, Raichu. Catnip says, oh no, it's a different stream I moderate for now. Heck is gonna break loose. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen with Catnip on that other stream. Hopefully it works out the way you want it to, Catnip. And then Gabby says bye, Raichu. I got 2 skeleton keys. Come on, man.
Bonus minigame.
Okie dokie. It's double Luigi. Okie dokie.
Gabby says, and don't forget to like and sub in order for me to sleep well tonight. Come on, Gabby, that's right.
Round 1.
We need all those likes and subs that we can get. We need Gabby getting a good night's sleep.
Round 2. Final round.
Oh, come on, Cool Bacon. We were locked in. We were locked in.
New turn.
Luigi time.
Come on, Gabby says, what? 50-50? That deserves a W. I think you're right, Gabby. Me and Cool Bacon were locked in right there. Doubling down on Cool Bacon like that. Come on, kid. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what that means. Cool Bacon's just gonna get revenge. That's what it means.
Versus minigame.
We got a verse mini game. Gabby says, cruel Kip. I know. Kip was just diabolical going after Bacon like that. Catnip says, all right, back from the war. Long story short, people are confused who George is. Oh, no. You name dropped me in the live stream.
Che sta per Luigi.
Gabby says, one more like and I go to bed. Can I see one more? Shade says, have an eye over your shoulder, Kip.
Start.
You said, where the hot chick at? Is B-Raz in the chat? They're asking for you, B-Raz. Oh, man. This lag is bad, man.
Finish. Winners.
No Gabby and Smash. Gabby says, sorry, Shade, I got my migraine Botox appointment. Gabby, you do Botox? Benj says, Mario Kart? We could do Mario Kart. But we're still on Mario Party Jamboree over here. What's going on, Benj? Ah, I see. You said Botox helps relax muscles in the face, neck, and head, which helps reduce tension migraines. Ah, I see, I see. Ben says this is kind of boring. Well, it's fun. It's just, it's like a lot. It's a lot going on because we had some lag issues in the previous match. But is it as exciting as Mario Kart, like moment to moment? No, definitely not. But no, I'm not taking any offense, Ben. No worries. No worries. No offense taken. You know what I mean? Like, Mario Kart is visually, like, just very exciting, you know? It's a lot going on. Mario Party is a little bit more of a slow burn, and that tension, like, builds up to the end, you know? B-Raz says, I need to get on that Botox too, but for different reasons. Gabby says, nah, B-Raz, you're beautiful just the way you are. It's very sweet of you, Gabby. B-Raz asks, Benj, do you play video games? Shade says, I need detox at this point. This Destiny addiction is crippling. Yeah, clearly, bro. You are hooked on Destiny. Gabby says, plus it's so expensive if you don't have the right programs and insurance. Honestly, Gabby, out here in LA, the way Botox is steeped into LA culture, you can just go to like a Starbucks and grab a coffee and then get some Botox while you wait for your latte. It's so accessible out here. I don't know what it's like over in your area, but I swear there's Botox injection places literally everywhere. Oh man. B-Raz says literally there's Botox parties and mobile trucks. Exactly. It's a lot going on, Gabby. It's a lot going on out here. Shade says, I've had 2 friends download the game this week, both uninstalled after one play session.
Luigi time.
It's just, it's a lot. Gabby sees a neurologist because it has to be the right location. I see. Catnip says, quick update, the streamer is now scared of this quote-unquote George. So it's a different situation that Gabby's doing, clearly. Well, cosmetically out here in LA, I swear Botox is like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. You know, you have like a barbecue, you have a party outside, you have a lot of food outside, you do it at a public park or whatever you got going on, you do it in your backyard. And then there's always like flies that are around your food and they just won't go away. That's how Botox is here in LA. It's literally just everywhere, it's all over everything, and it's obnoxious and it's everywhere. B-Raz says injections in LA is so casual, it's like making a toilet paper run. Benj says, I live vicariously. Gabby says, and often it's a higher dose too. It's like 30 sites, is that what he says? David says, where's Donkey Kong? Right here, David. We got Donkey Kong right here, bro. There he is. With Pauline over his shoulder. Oh, you said sights. I see what you said. Sorry.
You
Well,
got a star.
you know what's gonna happen now. Oh, man. They don't have the mark shade. They don't. You would think that they would, but they don't. They're so professional out here, bro. But what you do see here is people will get lip injections. The girls will mostly get lip injections. And then their lips will be like this. And sometimes the filler that they put in their lips, it starts moving, and then like one side of their lip will be like bigger than the other side. It's just outrageous. What a shame, dude. I don't have enough. What a shame. What a shame. B-Rez says, and they protrude really bad from the side profile view. That's right. Shade says, ah yes, I love lips that look like life rafts.
Minigame.
One thing about Shade is he's always going to find a way to bring it back around to boats in some way. If he can make it nautical, he will.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Get stuff on the wiki.
Start. A new record. Winner.
Ben says, okay, that's a lot. You see, I hit that A button 96 times, guys. I was locked in. I was smashing that A button the way you guys should be smashing that like button and sub button if you haven't.
New turn.
Oh yeah. Luigi time.
B-Raz liked that one. She liked that one. Oh, big time roll by Kipton there. Big time. James says, yo, I was in the stream yesterday. That's right, James. I remember you. How you doing, man? Did you have a good day today? Duel says, are we playing Mario Kart World? No, we're playing Mario Party Jamboree right now. We were playing Mario Kart World earlier, but folks in the chat said that they wanted to move over to Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, you played Need for Speed Most Wanted today, James? That's a great game, man. Really great game. Duel says, awesome, what's the room code? Well, I don't have a room code for this one right now. Well, I also don't know if I can pull it up. I think I can only pull it up once, like this round ends. So if you want to join us after, you can. I like your username, Duels. That's a cool name.
Mario time.
Peace and love is in the chat. What's going on? Oh, you from Buffalo, New York? Right on. Okay, Buffalo. I've been to Buffalo, New York. Right over there by Niagara Falls. That's dope. James says, which character are you? I'm playing as Wario. I'm playing as my boy Wario. You see I got him right next to me too. I'm playing as Wario. We got Pokey in the chat. What's going on, Pokey? What's going on, Pokey?
You got a star.
We got Buffalo, New York in the building right there. That's awesome. I've been to Buffalo, man. I've been to Buffalo. It's been a long time, but I've been to Buffalo. I went to Buffalo, New York, and I went to Niagara Falls as well. Beautiful. Really beautiful over there. Oh, I'm getting bad dice rolls. Really bad dice rolls. You said stay blessed. You as well, peace and love. You as well. Shout out to Buffalo, New York. Veronica says, where is B-Raz when y'all game? What do you mean, where is she?
Start.
James says she's right. Veronica says, like, she's in the couch next to you. The other room, I'm lost here. I'm sorry. No, that makes sense, Veronica. I see what you're asking. We don't live together, so she's over at her house, I'm at mine.
Home stretch.
Shade says, don't worry, she'll be good enough. Sure, Smash Brothers soon. Cool Bacon says, I'm going to delete Mario Party Jamboree. That seems extreme, Cool Bacon, especially for someone who was running it up in the chat saying, we gotta play. We gotta play. Veronica says, hey, I didn't know that part. Rock on. Listen, Veronica, I wish we lived together. I wish. It's just gets so expensive here in California, dude. It's really pricey.
Luigi time.
But I think if we did live together, though, she would probably be doing her own thing, and she'd probably pop in and hang out on the stream for a little bit with everyone. She likes to do it to talk on the stream with you guys too, so I think she would probably hop in every once in a while. But yeah, it is what it is, Veronica. It's just temporary, you know. We know down the line we'll be together like that, so we don't stress it, but eventually. Veronica says she's a precious gem to this channel. That's right. She is always with me though, Veronica. I got her up here. I got pictures of us framed up here. I'll pull them down to show them off for a second here. This is me and B-Raz. I don't know how well you guys can see that. That's me and her.
Mario time.
So she might not actually be sitting here right next to me, but she's here, you know? She's here. Veronica says, "Nah, I feel you completely. Just was missing a puzzle piece." He said, I don't doubt that for a bit. You show her off, dude. That's right, come on. That's my girl, you know. Could not be happier. One day we'll be sitting up on the stream together. But we do stream together on the weekends, as you've seen. We do get together and stream together on the weekends. You said a couple goals. To be honest, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Veronica. Do I eat tacos? Yes, I actually had tacos today. I had some tacos today for lunch.
Start.
Oh man, I actually just really enjoyed Wario's animation of getting crushed by the Indiana Jones boulder.
Finish. Winners. Only 4 turns left.
Veronica, I gotta ask. You said couple goals. What do you think it is about us that's couple goals for you? James says, I swear they give Mario and Luigi an extra boost in all Mario games. I don't know if that's true, man. I don't know if that's true. Catnip says, George, think you can hold out for another hour? You may or may not have a raid coming your way. I'll try my best, Catnip. I'll try my best.
Mario time.
James, that's a great question. James asks, how did you start your streaming channel? I want to know so I can start mine. James' question, what would you stream? Would you be streaming video games or what would you be doing? So I can give you a little bit more tailored advice to the question you're asking me. If you're trying to do gaming stuff, I can definitely give you some answers quickly. Video games, yes. So what do you mean, how did I start it? Like, how did I do the actual streaming? Or just how did I start? Like, just in general. I'd be happy to answer the question. I just want to make sure I understand the question so I can give you like a really good answer. Well, you know what, James? What I did do... What the heck? You said, like, how do you have people see your videos? Okay. So, what I started doing, James, so to answer your question, kind of, I'll try and give you a lot of detail, so hopefully it's helpful. Basically, like... Oh, man. Hold on, this is kind of a tough one. Basically, I started my YouTube channel, and what I did was I posted YouTube shorts, James. I posted a bunch of YouTube shorts, but I was talking about things that were like current or new at that time. So, like, for instance, Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2, right? Or Mario Kart World, just as an example, like those are new current games. But I would talk about them like the day they came out. But the other thing that, but I didn't start with the Nintendo Switch 2. I started a year ago, so February 2024. And I was just making content about games that I liked or I thought was cool or I was looking forward to. And I made a bunch of YouTube shorts, and eventually I got to 50 subscribers. And you need to have 50 subscribers to go live like this. Like what I'm doing, you need to have 50 subscribers to go live. But I didn't go live, I just kept making YouTube shorts. And I did a handful of like regular YouTube videos. But mostly I did YouTube shorts. And I posted those same videos that I was posting on YouTube Shorts. I would post them on TikTok and also on Instagram. And I would see where I would get the most interactions or engagement, right? Eventually, my YouTube channel got to about 400 subscribers. And then I got busy with work, I got busy with life and stuff, and I kind of just stopped posting. I stopped making videos. So that was around August or September of last year. I want to say September of last year. And then the Switch 2 came out this year, and I decided to get back into making the videos and stuff again. So I started making videos. I made YouTube shorts about the Switch 2, about the games on the Switch 2, about Amiibo and other things like that. And then it occurred to me that I should try going live. So once I started going live, that's when all the major traction started for me, because I had about 400 subscribers, and then I started going live, and I was able to climb up to where I am now, which is about 1,100 subscribers. So you're saying YouTube Shorts gave you the most views from the start? Absolutely, James. If I would 100% post YouTube Shorts. But do your best to try and make them as high quality as you can. I know, that's not always easy to do, but do your best. Like, watch other people's YouTube shorts and figure out what it is that they're doing well and try and emulate that. Don't copy other people, but try and emulate what they're doing and put your own flavor into it, put your own style into it, and you'll have success. You definitely will have success. YouTube Shorts is definitely the way. And if you can,
You got a
I would
star.
100% be posting those same videos on TikTok too. Post them on YouTube Shorts, post them on TikTok, post them on Instagram, post them everywhere. Post them everywhere. But do your best to make meaningful videos, you know? Don't make something that's like just whatever, like you didn't put any effort into it, you know? And also keep in mind too, when you do it, like you're gonna make videos and there's gonna be a bunch of videos that you make that don't get any like real views or any real comments or likes or anything. But you can't get discouraged, you just gotta keep going. But literally, James, if you go to my YouTube channel and you look at my YouTube Shorts and you just go all the way to the bottom, you'll see like you scroll to the end, like to my very first YouTube short, you'll see like what I was doing, how many views they have, how many comments they have, you know, like there's some that are really good and then some that are so-so. So you'll be able to see like that whole journey. Because I'm not like a big channel or anything, you know, like, I mean, obviously I'm not, but you can see like my growth in real time. So I would highly recommend, if you want to do what I'm doing, like just take a look at what I've done and see if there's anything that you see that you could do as well, or maybe do even better, you know. You said, okay, I will. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, doing YouTube and doing social media and stuff, it's tough, but don't get discouraged, you know? You can do it. You definitely can do it. But like I said, find some of your favorite creators and see how they've done, see what they've done, see if you can emulate what they've done. And I'm sure you'll be able to find success, for sure. But you need to get to 50 subscribers to go live like I'm doing, so just keep that in mind. And then once you can go live, it's a really great way to connect with people in the chat and connect and build a community, kind of like what I've got going on here. There's so many awesome people here. Literally, there's so many awesome people in the chat. And we all play video games with each other. Like, it's a great time, dude. But feel free to ask me for advice anytime, James. I'm happy to help. I'm really happy to help.
Start.
Oh, it's up to you, Cool Bacon. Duel says, would you be keen on opening the Mario Kart World lobby again? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, Duels. Definitely not. We're almost done with Jamboree here. We're almost done. I think we got, what, 2 more turns? 1 more turn? We're getting close to the end here. Duels, where are you from? Are you from the UK? Are you from Australia? I noticed you said keen. I noticed that's a thing that I've seen some of the UK friends in here say, and also some of our Aussie friends say.
Jamboree.
Oh, come on, Waluigi. Ah, you're from Australia. Okay, right on. We have, he's not in the chat right now, but we have Banger267 who's from Sydney, Australia. And he pops in from time to time. Right on. Shout out to Australia, man. I'm here in the U.S. I'm based in California. Shade says, it'd be a first. I mean, I'd like Smash, but I probably also shouldn't get distracted trying to make my own Mayan calendar. You got a lot going on, Shade. You never know, Shade. Maybe Duels is up to play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, too. You never know. We didn't even present that option to Duels. We didn't even present the option. Game 1, 2, 3 is encountering Bowser here. Shade says, also, Australia has quite its fair share of unexplained missing ships. I bet they do. I bet they do.
Oh no!
Just Caleb says, I know Mario has hypertension. I would put money on it. I would probably argue that Wario probably has that hypertension.
Minigame.
Luigi.
Start.
Nice, dude. off the rip, we got eliminated. That was hilarious.
Winner. Final turn.
Oh yeah! Luigi time!
One second, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. 1 second.
Yaha! Yay!
All right, here we go.
Mario time!
Here we go. James says, is B-Raz channel name B-Raz? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what her channel name is. That's a great question. It might just be B-Raz. I don't know. But she doesn't make videos. She doesn't make like content. It's just me that does it. But if you see B-Raz in one of my YouTube Shorts comments, that's her.
Oh yeah!
Final minigame.
Yeah, she doesn't have like videos on YouTube. She does do videos on her TikTok account, but she doesn't do any on her YouTube.
Start. Round 1.
The game 1, 2, 3 was fast with that. Really, really fast.
Round 2. Round 3. Round 4.
You said you didn't even notice I turned the light on?
Final round.
Oh. I had to turn it on, Shade. I had to turn the light on. Hopefully I look a little bit better or clearer or whatever. I don't know. Alright, we'll see who wins this. Yeah, that was hard with the stem right there. That was crazy. Shopping bonus. Okay, me and Kip with the shopping bonus. Not bad. The misfortune bonus. I don't know who that would go to. Kip? Well, look at that. Would you look at that? Good game, guys. Good game. Big time W for Kip.
Congratulations.
Whoa. Did I unlock a new board? Is that what it was just telling me? Did I unlock a new minigame board? Or a new board in general? Minigame board's not accurate. Did I? Whoa. Come on, King Bowser's Keep. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Okay, chat. What's it gonna be? Are we going back to Mario Kart World? Or are we going to Super Smash Brothers? What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Duels is looking like they want to play Mario Kart World. I'm not mad at that, actually. Well, you know what? I think we should do a little bit of Mario Kart World. I'll tell you why, guys. I'll tell you guys why. Duels is here in the chat. I haven't seen Duels hanging out in the chat before. And they've been nice enough to wait. I think we should run a little bit of Mario Kart World. Seems like that would be a fun time. Let's do that. I'm going to go pop in my Mario Kart World cartridge. I'll be right back. Duel says, perfect, I have to cook food soon anyways, but I'll be on later as well if you guys are playing Smash Bros. There we go, Duels. We'll get some races in. Thank you for being kind enough to hang out and wait for us. I know Mario Party can take a long time sometimes, so I appreciate that. I'll have a room ready any second now. Pirate Wario for shade. You said, what's your background? If you mind me asking, what does that mean? I don't mind, but what does it mean? What do you mean by background? And then here's the room ID for you. Oh, what nationality? I see. I see what you're saying. WHS 8GB. Yep, that's it. I am biracial, Duels. I'm biracial. I am half Pakistani and I'm half Dutch. I'm a very bizarre mix. A very unique mix. You said sick mix. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's kind of a different mix. You know, you don't run into that a lot. You don't see that. I don't have any siblings or anything, so I've never met another one that's like me. But yeah, we have the Mario Kart room ID in the chat if you want to join us, duels. There we go. We got duels in the mix. All right, let's get it going. Actually, let me put the room info. Let me put that pinned in the chat real quick. There we go. Nathaniel says, when did this start? When did what start, Nathaniel? The live, I started streaming 3.5 hours ago. But in terms of Mario Kart World, we just started Mario Kart World. Yeah, the stream started about 3.5 hours ago, Nathaniel. Kipton says, I have to wake my mom at 4:45 a.m. Sheesh. That's early. Duel says, I love Koopa Troopa Beach. So do I. So do I. Koopa Troopa Beach is awesome. And it's a remake of the Super Nintendo Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart track, Koopa Beach as well, which is neat. It's neat to see them remake it. That was rough. I didn't get the item box there at all. Shout out to Game 123 who got first. Duels in second place. Myself in third. And Cool Bacon in seventh. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. And we got Nate in the chat who's joined us. Welcome, Nathaniel. Shade says Game 123 is already added again. And Cool Bacon says they wanted Bowser's Castle. Duel says, what do you mean added again? Duels, you don't know. But we were playing Mario Kart World earlier, but over here on this channel, we play Mario Kart World pretty much every day, Monday through Friday. And I gotta tell you, man, Game 123 is frequently getting first place finishes. That's what he was saying. Nathaniel says, can we do a knockout tour after? Yeah, we should do a knockout tour. We haven't done a knockout tour in a while. All right, guys, let me get some W's in the chat for a first place finish. Let me get some W's, guys. Appreciate that W, Nathaniel. Appreciate that W, Game 123. Appreciate that W, Game 123, and Nathaniel. Cool Bacon says, let's do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, man. I don't really feel like playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Appreciate that W, Shade. Appreciate that W, Kipton. Duel says, I'm so burnt out from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Exactly, dude. I'm not opposed to playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but listen, I was playing Mario Kart 8. I was one of the few people, right? I was playing Mario Kart 8 on Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U back in 2014, you know? So I've literally been playing Mario Kart 8 for over 10 years. I'm so happy that Mario Kart World exists and I can play this instead of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Duel says, is Game 123 the top dog? Basically, yeah, Game 123 wins many of the races. And it's funny too because like I'm pretty good at the game. A lot of us are pretty solid at the game, you know what I mean? But Game 123 just seemingly just always wins. Guys, I'm gonna need some more W's in the chat. Back to back. First place finishes. I'm gonna need some W's in the chat. Appreciate the W's. Appreciate the W's. Thank you, Cool Bacon. Thank you, Shade. Thank you, Game 123. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Nathaniel. Duels said big W. Appreciate that, Duels. Appreciate that, Kip. Shade says Game 123 he stole some of the supplies. Who knows what's going on, man? Who knows what's going on? Nathaniel says, I was first, and then you and Bowser overtook me, and I got hit with the blue shell. That's true, and then it all went downhill from there. Shade says, the Donk Star, it needs to be finished. This is true, Shade. This is true. Greg B. Harold is in the chat. Shout out to my homie, the man, the myth, the legend, Greg B. Harold. Canada's finest is in the building. He says, try, my goodness, you must be a master at this game by now. You know we are. And I'm playing with some other masters as well. There's a lot of senseis here. And it's not Greg B. Harold, it's Greg B. Harold. My bad, guys, my bad. That's my boy Greg B. Harold. Everybody say what's up to him in the chat if you can. This guy's a legend, guys. Shade says W, Greg. There you go. Showing some love to my boy Greg. Greg says, Tribe, are you plotting any Halloween shows? Luigi's Mansion in the mix. 100%, Greg. We will be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD here on the channel to celebrate Halloween for sure. And maybe even Yacht Club Games' newest game, Mina the Hollower, which comes out on Halloween Day. So that could be a lot of fun. Sonic says, I joined on March 11th, 2020. Right on, Sonic. And guys, do me a favor, if you're just now joining, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. You know it helps out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you've already subscribed to the channel, if you've already liked the live, do me a favor, hang out in the chat and say what's up to my man, Greg B. Harold, who's in the chat. A Luigi costume, I don't know if I could go that far, Greg. I don't know if I could go that far. Paper Mario says I joined on August 17th. Duels says I gave you a like and a sub, bro. I appreciate that, Duels. Thank you so much. Duels, if you have a Discord, we would love for you to join the tribe, bro. We have a Discord with like 60 people in it, and almost everybody in the Discord has a Switch 2, Mario Kart World, you name it. We all play with each other. There's a bunch of people in there that are going on in different time zones too. So if you have a Discord and you want to join a Switch 2 community, like we got one built in, baked in right there for you. Many of the people that you see in the chat right now and that we're playing with are in that Discord as well. Nathaniel says, are we doing a knockout tour? How do we feel, guys? How do we feel? Do we want to do a knockout tour? Ben just says, what's a Greg? And Greg's a legend over there. Greg's a legend over there. Do we want to do a knockout tour, guys? Another Grand Prix and then a knockout tour. I like your style, Duels. I like your style. That's exactly what I was thinking. We'll do one more Grand Prix and then we'll run it up into a knockout tour. I like that idea. Shade says, so probably no Smash tonight. Yeah, maybe not. It is getting late. It is getting late, but that's the problem with Mario Party Jamboree. I mean, I guess it's not the worst problem, but that is kind of the problem with Jamboree, is even the 10 round games, they take so long to complete. I don't know what that is, or why that is. Yeah, you like that, Ben? You see Wario's dancing out here. Greg says requesting a Castlevania stream for October 30th. Maybe, man, maybe. I personally, I really want to do Luigi's Mansion 2. And I'm also debating Mina the Hollower, which is the newest game by Yacht Club Games, the guys who make Shovel Knight. I'm really thinking about Mina the Hollower, because it comes out on Halloween Day. I feel like that would be cool to play. But definitely gonna do Luigi's Mansion 2. That's for sure happening. Castlevania, I don't know, that's a maybe. I've never played a Castlevania game before. Look at Duels, who was locked in and ran up a W there. Shout out to Duels for getting first place. Well done. Well done, Duels. Greg says, oh, it would be awesome to see you play Resident Evil, maybe Code Red Veronica from the Dreamcast. Well, here's the thing, Greg. The games that I can play on stream like this, like we're watching right now, are basically games that are available to me that are on the PS5, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X, or the Switch 2, because I don't have a Dreamcast, so I can't play those games. Sonic says, the only Dreamcast game I know is Sonic Adventure. There's a lot of great games for the Dreamcast Sonic, like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Shenmue, Power Stone, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Space Channel 5. There's a lot of great Dreamcast games. But sorry to say, Greg, I don't own a Dreamcast, so I can't stream it. Unless that game exists on on modern consoles. Shenmue is a classic game, bro. They actually just announced a major update, major patch to Shenmue 3. Literally like yesterday, they announced a massive patch that they're going to be doing to Shenmue 3 on the PS4 and the Xbox. No, excuse me, on the PS4. What they announced is they're doing a PS5 version, Xbox Series X version, Nintendo version, and it's going to be updated graphics and some quality of life improvements. So that should be interesting. I like the Shenmue series. I have a TurboGrafx Mini you could use to play Castlevania Rondo. What is it? Rondo of Blood, the greatest Castlevania game? Maybe, man. Yes, Power Stone. That's what it was. Power Stone. Power Stone is a classic. Shout out to Pavel, who says that. Power Stone is a classic. They recently re-released Power Stone in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So there's a way to get it on modern consoles right now. Game 123 came up in first place there. He said, hold on, Duels. We'll see. Well, Greg, here in the US, the Dreamcast's MSRP was $199. It definitely wasn't $790. I don't know what that was for you guys in Canada, but in the US it was $199. Duel says he's packing some heat. Game 123 is not to be taken lightly. Bro's nasty at Mario Kart. Nathaniel says, have you played Minecraft? I played Minecraft once, and I didn't like it that much. Yeah, very expensive in Canada. It was only $199 here in the US, man. And believe it or not, it sold so poorly that they were clearancing Dreamcasts for $49.99 back in the day. I remember seeing it for 50 bucks. And I wish I had bought one, as I've never owned a Dreamcast. I wish I had bought one back in the day. That would have been so cool. You said we gotta find you a 3DO. What a system. That's right, Greg. A lot of classics, man. The fortunate thing, though, is later on, after Sega became a full third-party studio, they brought over a lot of their classic Dreamcast games over to modern systems. Unfortunately, though, if you bought them on the PlayStation ecosystem, they're kind of trapped on the PS3 because, unfortunately, the PS4, PS5 are not backwards compatible with the PS3. But if you got those games on your Xbox 360 back in the day, they're all backwards compatible to this very day on the Xbox Series X, which is awesome. I don't know about Steam, though. I don't know if you could get, like, Jet Set Radio on Steam. I don't know if that's possible. But you definitely could back in the day on the 360. And I still have it right here on my Xbox Series X to this day, which is pretty neat. TJ asks, have you met Bruno Mars? I have not met Bruno Mars. Cool Bacon says, help me get the secret characters. Duels passed me 1 second before I finished. Duels is sneaky, man. Duels is sneaky. B-Raz says, oh my goodness, you guys are still going at it. And Greg B. Harold is in the chat too, B-Raz. Would you look at that? The man, the myth, the legend from Canada decided to grace us with his presence. I do need to go to bed soon. Dr. Dre, I have not met TJ. Somehow that hasn't happened. That's right, the big legend, Greg B. Harrell. TJ says, I know you've met Snoop Dogg. I have met Snoop Dogg, bro. I have. Met Snoop Dogg quite a few times, actually. TJ says, I'm sure you'll meet Dr. Dre one day. I hope so, man. That would be really cool. Alright, shout out to Duels for winning that. Good work. You know what we got to do now? We got to do the knockout tour, guys. We got to move on to the knockout tour. Nathaniel says, after this, I gotta leave. No worries, Nathaniel, no worries. Duel says, I do too, bro. There's a whole lot of Sonic in the chat right now. Duel says, the crown looks good on me. The crown holder duels. I did not hear about the hurricane, TJ. Dang, all my red shells just got destroyed. That's weak. The West Coast does not really get hit with typhoons. Not really. I mean, at least not here in California. Steve says typhoons are way down south. See, that's what I thought. I didn't think we had typhoons out here. I was like, I've never experienced that out here. Steve says Mexico has some typhoons. Did not know that. Can you item smuggle? Or you can. Yeah, you can. It's just harder to get into first place, though. I mean, you definitely can do it. Ah. Nathaniel says, bye, I have to leave now. All right, Nathaniel. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you on the next stream, Nathaniel. You have a good rest of your night, all right? We'll see you on the next one. dude. That blue shell. Nasty timing. Somebody said I look like Hyunjin from Stray Kids. I'm not familiar with who that is. Good match, Duels. Good match. Oh, we got a Sonic fan to join us here. You guys down to run another knockout tour, or what's it gonna be? Sonic says, why would Mario Kart World be $80 when the Switch 2 is $450? That doesn't make any sense. Well, games are expensive, that's why. Most games on the Xbox and the PS5 are $70. So, and those systems are $500 each. Duel says, let's do one more Grand Prix or a knockout. All right, guys, I'll let you decide. You want to do a Grand Prix or a knockout? Let me know, Grand Prix or knockout. Game 123 says knockout. Hidden Legacy says, can I get a shout out? You got it. Shout out to Hidden Legacy Trade, TCG. Duel says Grand Prix. Cool Bacon says knockout. Catnip says the raid is coming soon. I'm falling apart here, Catnip. Hopefully soon. Let's do, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Knockout or Grand Prix? All right, we'll do a poll. Give me a second to set that poll up, guys. Takes a second to do. One second, guys. Guys, do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the live and subscribe as well. I'm about to do the poll right now. We're about to do the poll. We're going to do Grand Prix versus Knockout Tour, and whatever gets the most votes is what we're going to do, guys. Just a second. I'm gonna run it up here. All right. All right, here we go. Run it up, guys. Grand Prix, Knockout Tour. Ooh, 38% of the votes have Grand Prix. 62% are going to Knockout Tour. It looks like Knockout Tour is going to be the winners, guys. Let's get it going. Here we go. All right, here we go. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live, and subscribe to the channel if you're new here as well. If you like the vibe that we got going on here and you want to join the tribe, you can absolutely do so by joining my Discord, which is linked in my YouTube channel bio. There's also a link to join that Discord right here in the description of this YouTube live that you're watching right now. Cool Bacon got a connection error. Shade says Mario Kart World, the run. Literally. Shade says, imagine the next Mario Kart game is a Need for Speed Underground. That would be nuts, dude. Especially with that level of customization. Shout out to Duels, who got first place. That was an excellent knockout tour run. Shout out to Game 123, who got second place there. And of course myself in third. Job well done, Duels. Job well done. Shade says, I miss Midnight City and those older style of Need for Speed games. Underground was a lot of fun, but it's just not it. And the crew is kind of mid, I agree. Duels, if you end up wanting to join our Discord, we'd love to have you, bro. We got like 60 of us in there with Switch 2s. We'd love to have you. But if not, you already subscribed, you already liked the live, so we'll catch you on the next one. I do lives Monday through Friday on gaming lives. I do Monday through Friday live, so I'm sure we'll see you on the next one. Okay, my man Duels is gonna join the Discord. We got another member of the tribe. Let's go, Duels. Oh, you already found it. I was just about to tell you that it's linked in my channel bio, but you already found it. Shout out to Duels for joining the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that. Cool Bacon says, I'll join the Discord too. Let's go, Cool Bacon. We'll just do the standard Grand Prix. That's easy. I don't know how Mario Kart Underground would work, dude. That's a huge question. I don't got the answer to that one. We got John in the chat. What's going on, John? I don't know. I didn't vote for DK Pass. I don't know who picked DK Pass. Wasn't me. John says that Kirby Air Riders Direct was awesome. I agree. Kirby Air Riders looks so fun, dude. I can't wait to play it. November's right around the corner. No, I love DK Pass, but I feel like we always play DK Pass. It's a great track, but I feel like we're always on it. Shade in the chat wants Rainbow Road, guys. Yeah, Chef Kawasaki looked awesome, dude. I agree, 100%. Chef Kawasaki looked awesome. Me personally, I'm gonna be, even me, I'm gonna be DDD though. I'm a King DDD main. That's gonna be me. DDD's my main, so you know. But Chef Kawasaki looked awesome. B-Raz is in the chat saying even Wario sounds are scary. B-Raz, you don't gotta show disrespect to Wario like that. Wario's a fan of everyone. Cool Bacon says, should I buy Kirby Air Riders in the future? I 100% would recommend it for sure, especially if it's anything like the classic Kirby's Air Ride back in the GameCube from like 20 years ago. It appears that it's going to be all that and then some, so I would. Personally, I'm buying Kirby's Air Riders day one. That's a day one purchase. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Job well done, Game123. Nice. DK Spaceport, that's my favorite track in the game. Very nice. Very nice. John says DDD looks so freaking cool. I'm happy they went with his design. It actually has a neck. Honestly, I've always hated the Forgotten Land redesign. I didn't like the Forgotten Land redesign that much. I did like how it was like beastly and kind of like looked that way, you know, but I didn't really care for it that much. But the OG King DDD, big fan. And I love his design here in Kirby Air Riders as well. I'm a King DDD main in Super Smash Bros. So anytime I see King DDD appears, I'm a big fan. I'm like, let's go. Cool Bacon says, me. That's right. That's right. It's all good classic Sonic. Looks like a club penguin character, that's right. Catnip says, George, oh my god, please turn on raids. How do you turn on raids? What does that mean? How do I do it, Catnip? My favorite Kirby games are Kirby Superstar Deluxe, Kirby's Planet Robobot, and Kirby's Forgotten Land, and of course the original Kirby's Air Ride. How do I turn on raids? What is that? Catnip, how do I do that? Let me look it up. Ow. John says, I only ever played Kirby's Dream Land and Kirby's Planet Robobot. I only finished the former. Oh, Planet Robobot's really good, dude. If you get the opportunity to go back and play it, you should. It's really good. John says, okay, but with how popular Chef Kawasaki has been in this reveal for Kirby Air Riders, how much will this boost his chances of being playable in the next Smash Brothers? I would say the chances are solid, bro. You know, Sakurai is the lead director, developer of Smash Brothers, so you never know, dude. You never know. Whoa, back-to-back boos is crazy. Great job getting second place, Classic Sonic. Great work. Catnip says, we'll raid you another time. Sorry for the hype. I was looking it up, dude. I don't know if this is the way to still do it, because this is from 5 years ago on Reddit. And this guy says, find another streamer who is live, copy their stream URL, and post it in your chat and tell viewers to check it out. I'm not sure how to set up raids before, or raids. Sorry, I'm tired, guys. I'm not sure how to set up raids on my end, but I'll look into it. That is to raid someone. You need to turn on raids. Well, weren't you saying for them to raid me? Or isn't that what you were saying? As far as I know, we want to raid you, not vice versa, I see. So wouldn't it still just work the same way? Wouldn't that creator, wouldn't they just put my URL in their chat? and then they would come to me? Or is there something else that I need to do? He tried and said that it wasn't a raid option. Oh. I see. So I gotta look into it. Maybe it's on the back end. I'm not sure how to do that. I mean, I'll look into it for sure, but I just don't, you know. I'm still new to streaming and stuff. Catnip says, I'll let you know how to turn it on tomorrow if you want. He said I could forward the instructions. Yeah, for sure. That sounds great, Catnip. That sounds great. Game123 does not want to go to sleep. Says, can we play Smash? I can't play anymore, dude. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I got work in the morning. Oz is in the chat. You said, YouTube Studio settings, community, live redirects. Allow all channels to redirect to you. Oh wow, what's up, Fable? Good to see you. Good to see you, Fable. Good to see you, brother. Let me go look at that. Okay, YouTube Studio settings, community, live redirects. Okay, hold on. So you said, well, I'm still on for a second, Fable. I'm still on for a second because Catnip and Oz 90s Kid are nice enough to try and help me figure out how to set up YouTube Raid. So you said YouTube Studio settings, community, live redirects, allow all channels to redirect to you. Okay, so let me see. Weird, I see that, I don't see like a community thing. Maybe I'm not seeing that. Maybe it's under permissions. No, it's not there. You said YouTube Studio, settings, community, live direct. So I don't have, when I go into my settings, I don't have that. But if I go into community, field posts, mentions, no. Settings. General. What I have in my settings are general, channel, upload defaults, add categories, permissions, community moderation, agreements, and creator demographics. In the settings, there should be a community moderation. Scroll down to the bottom of that one. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so at the bottom of that, the last thing that I see is link text, and it says hold comments with hashtags and URLs for review. Is that what that is? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? Sorry. Cool Bacon says, why are you doing live streams at night? I start my live streams around 7 or 8 p.m. and then it just goes into as long as we decide to go. So, like I said, when I scroll all the way down, what I end up seeing is link text, and it's like hold comments with hashtags and URLs for review. And it's like a box that you can check. Is that what I should be looking for? Do I want a Nintendo Switch DS Switch tube? Not really. Oh, it says all good. I'll send a screen grab to Kat and maybe that will help. I got to run, but good to meet you anyways. Oz, it was nice to meet you as well, man. I appreciate the help, bro. We'll figure it out. For whatever reason, I'm just like not seeing it. I don't know what the deal with that is. Alright guys, do me a huge favor, make sure you hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, subscribe, and do me a favor, have a great rest of your night, and we'll have a great rest of your day depending on what time zone you're in and where you are in the world. I will be back streaming tomorrow around 7 or 8 p.m. tomorrow Pacific Standard Time, so I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Shout out to Game123. Shout out to Cool Bacon. Shout out to Oz, the 90s kid. Shout out to Catnip. Shout out to my brother Fable. Shout out to John as well. Appreciate you, John. Shout out to B-Raz, of course. Shout out to Classic Sonic. Shout out to Shade. Appreciate you, Shade. And of course, shout out to Benji with those huge donations earlier. Shout out to my brother Raichu as well, and of course shout out to Kipton, Game123. Shout out to Veronica, Gabby. Shout out to Duels, Nick, Saturn. Appreciate each and every one of you guys, for real. You guys have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Catnip, I saw your message. I'll check it out. Fable, have a good night, man. Everyone else, have a good night. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one.